Я просто промолчу про единицу.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax.
По-бырму. Блин, вот будет записываться, не? По-бырму, короче, сейчас чай налью. Запустил трансляцию чуть-чуть пораньше, только потому что... Пораньше запустил, да. Короче, только потому что Денис написал.
Relax.
Да, согласен с тобой. Я бы тоже уже кричал.
Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind
Ой,
can
господи. Матери объясни, что я тут сам, виноват в том, что клиент очень хороший. Она вообще работает тут. Сколько я? О, 15 минут. Ладно, ты ёбаный наушник заебал уже. Мне все разваливается нахуй. Понимаешь, тут какой-то бесполезный дичи.
You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Господи. Так. Время почти 7. Не молчу. Хотя не молчу. Наверное, я пока что на задании. Не понял. Меня что не было ни разу еще. Не хочу я ни с тем общаться больше. Как-то, да, сжирает меня легкое чувство негодования. Давайте, кто-нибудь резко закажите мне гору черепов. Кстати, а как... я понял, что это за локация, все. А я-то думал, что это за телепорт такой посередине игры.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay? Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon. Wait, it's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Ну, как бы, не знаю. По-моему, нормально, что кто-то просит взамен, в конце концов, так сказать, социальный кредит. Услуга за услугу.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh, very well. Give me your hand. Back to Earth. My thanks. Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better? significantly. The moon within your body, it is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Lama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
And she is correct. When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within. That is how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
То есть она взяла силу арийцев, так? Да.
But Lama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame, all 3 lay slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the frost moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the frost moon scions call the Kutar. I can sense that my power belongs to the frost moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the Eternal Moon's Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's Marrow inside you then?
Да. В следующий раз нельзя начинать с матерью говорить. М,
No, it can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess? You do not wish to become one?
м,
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else?
Тогда она права. Прям еле попадание.
Never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now. We're asking if we should return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
And what?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection. I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess. Two moons will not rise at the same time.
Мгм.
Alone consume one another.
Интересно.
It's stuck with me for now then.
Какая она довольная.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Glauma did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine. And it's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy.
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
А как же кровавая луна? Кровавая луна.
Huh? Is it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the Fatui. He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm, and he had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his...
I only know what others called him, the Reihir of Solnari. Huh. There was that title too, yes.
М, Интересно.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the five?
Huh? If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this, though.
I have heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm.
То есть это его проекция, грубо говоря.
But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
По сути, просто проекция.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Oh,
Зовут тебя Лунтик.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
too much for us to handle. That incident on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, he still defeated Marionette.
Но победил ли?
What did you just say? Would you mind repeating?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
No.
You totally did. Are you two on bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment, and found it interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic. Now that we know how dangerous the guy targeting the moon marrow is, you sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nodcry were to stand against him. Perhaps something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean, when our spaceship first landed?
Sure.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand, and ready yourself.
Но ведь это же буквально это призыв, анимация призыва. Ну, она ведь не особо Блять, это буквально корабль протосов. Антара Тасадара, ёпта. Не, ну это же буквально зератовский корабль. Я сейчас не шучу. Это буквально от Зератова. Ну хорошо, не совсем Зератова, но очень похож. А, он на этого похож, на перехватчика их. Не, ну я сейчас просто найду буквально первый же попавшийся личный корабль. Ну хоть один не батонов си будет. Ладно, ну хоть не его. Не работает, ладно, хрен с ним. Короче, да, я потом, может, на монтаже это вставлю. Это буквально корабль а-ля Яратуа. Вот прям вообще без шуток.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Hey, are you okay?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time, but Ether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
И он при этом не сошедший.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite, and they go everywhere.
Найди сначала корабль. Твоя первостепенная задача — найти корабль, а все остальное — это уже дело десятое.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
Well, if you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still.
Will you need my help? I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, that'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task. But I can teach you to further conceal its presence using Kuvaki, like this.
Ooh, looks like a shield.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it. You learn quickly.
Huh. Looks pretty sturdy. Could probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh? Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
Dislike strangers. Slightly better.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually like them.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired. Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Ой, здорово. Ладно. Да. Лор проторусов просто охрененен. Да. Трудно быть Дионага. Нет. Ямано, это просто что-то с чем-то.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Nodcry. But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah, things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now... Exactly! Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Nodcry, but even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Thank you. The Frostmoon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various factions in this land are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing. And we scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Reicher, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? And F is sure to help us.
Come, children. It's time to offer up your prayers to the...
Тепло. О, будет у нас теперь кошка-робот. Так, инвентарь. Где она? Вот. Так, стоямба. Нет, там что-то происходит другое. Но это не тут происходит, да? О, какие люди.
You even...
Wait. Huh? No.
Dissipate. Toodaloo. Wanna come over for tea? Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl.
One client, two clients, three clients. Toodaloo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight.
Понял. Так, совместное испытание, да?
Toodaloo. One client, two clients, three clients.
Да.
Toodaloo.
И сейчас будет краткий пересказ диалога. Так. Я пригласил его пахнуться ко мне. Он телепортировался. Далее я спросил его, как он оценивает свое умение драться за последние 3 года.
In moonlight.
Он сказал, что еще помнит. И сейчас запускает комп. А, Давай, ты же можешь зайти, да?
Toodaloo.
Короче, этот лох не умеет взаимодействовать с этой летающей дурой.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out.
Эх, блин, Дениска, сосиска. Не может он войти в эту летающую дуру. Где он там? Давай.
If you ever have any
Так вот. Куда ты там мудрого? Господи, вернись.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
Блин, он меня сбил даже так.
I will have order. Solidify.
Давай, сейчас он твой столбик залез, Дениска.
Stabilize.
Just let me know if you ever find yourself in a pinch. I can help you out. Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? If
День
that
там.
dirty gang stirs up any trouble, I'll drag every last one of them back to apologize. criteria for certificate exams are straightforward enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
На. Денис, как обычно.
This realm is truly...
Мгм. Да, сколько всего я не могу изготовить. Да, надо заняться материалами. Материалов у меня реально вообще нету. Красного красителя у меня вообще нету. Древесина нужна. Еще больше древесины. Ну, кстати, белокаштанового. А, Так, чего мне еще там не хватает? Радику. Не понял. Я что, не могу? Да, походу не могу еще. Я его еще даже не добывал.
If you ever have any
Ну ладно, ну и хрен с этим денежской сосиской. Да. Я обосрав еще, тут я строил уже сколько? Месяца 3 назад. Продолжить надо. Пойду чай себе налью. Да. Ну, ничего. Не понимаю. У меня, короче, трансляция с ним зависит. На которая моя для себя вот эта вот окошко.
The criteria for certificate exams are straightforward
Ну,
enough. What it really comes down to is whether you are willing to put in the time. If you study and practice, then it's really not all that difficult.
не. О, доработала. Да.
Oh, it's you. Perhaps you have come just to see me? It's much livelier here than the plane of pure silence and tranquility that I'm used to. No, not at all. Clamor and commotion are strictly external. My inner being shall remain tranquil as ever. Such lively activities stand in direct contrast to the notion of eternity. I'm afraid I'll have to consider it further. Will you remain here a while longer? With you by my side, though our mouths stay silent, my heart is at peace. Your companionship. This is one change that I shall not contest.
Да. Ладно. На чем я там остановился? На том, чтобы перейти вот сюда. Мысли в совместном режиме. Моя букаешь? Кто это? Трунк.
Friendly approach detected. We meet again.
Listen, listen! We've got updates on the wild hunt situation.
Threat level exceeds expectations.
На, потише ее.
Doesn't matter if he's the Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll... You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is. True, but the cannon only works against shambling monsters, right? What if Rarir's super fast?
Ну, так-то, чем ближе он будет, тем меньше упреждения.
We'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you? Anyways, firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated kubaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world. All of Nagkrai, heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through. Sure, travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the wild hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices. Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago? Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only
Да, интересно.
I'll send Anafa over to Nasha Town with some flowers later. He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's sergeant majors.
Интересно. Крутой, наверное.
Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Oh, that makes it even worse. Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves. Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Inefa?
My tasks are incomplete. The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected.
All right.
Да. Не весело, мягко скажем. И это сверху. Ну, мне как-то с ними, видимо, надо провзаимодействовать. Нет, они не реагируют. Ладно.
This must be it. Oh. Doesn't look like there's any chance of us getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Ah! Never! When did you...
I came over to take a look as soon as I received the news just now. Aino told you about this then? Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess? Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
У меня больше подозрений на фатуе.
I'm sorry, but we're not open to guests right now.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter. For now, please.
Ай-яй, creepy. Он там дышит, что ли?
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend. Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The sergeant major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation. No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
Зашел с улицы.
Entering unopposed. So, do you think there's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he has not replied.
Very odd indeed.
So, he's the prime suspect right now, right?
Главный вопрос, а где он вообще находится?
I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the motive to commit such a terrible crime.
У меня такое чувство, что у него какая-то очень замедленная анимация просто. Он как будто бы двигается по чуть-чуть. Он как будто бы живой, только, сука, не живой.
But neither the eyewitness report nor the nature of the fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
А как же осмотреть носило бездны?
So, the evidence points to Flint's, and he just so happens to have disappeared without a trace. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all.
Let's approach the issue this way. First, we must determine our culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
Yeah! What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a motive, it would have been easier to do so out in the wild, rather than in Nasha Town.
Yeah! They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern? No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt. This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge, likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time. We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself, and there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now. Yes, That is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Then we've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Don't worry. You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things might go south if you bump into one another.
Oh, right. Before we go, should we reveal Rarier's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak around pretending to be other people. Hey, why you
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation, setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rarier more opportunity. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
No.
Unease grips the hearts of those in Nasha Town already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it, then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rarier, nor trust in Flint's too lightly. This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination within Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
All right. We'll have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, this'll be important.
You're welcome. I've charged it to your account, by the way.
Hey, you!
С какого аккаунта, блин?
Quit following me.
Откуда у тебя аккаунт? И вообще, как это возможно, если тут, блин, средневековье? Вашего счета, наверное. Господи, переводяжность. Где он там? Вон. Отмень. Вообще не тебе сейчас.
Whoa! The fog's really rolling in. Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Come on, let's go see!
Так. Я, пожалуй, заменю у Хейтма на страницу. Господи, путешественницу. Да, у нее просто сфера выходит из проекта, понял.
Stand with me. Scatter. Yeah. Huh?
На, зря заменил.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that again. There's something inside it. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken?
Тебя мы заменим на тебя. Детали. Угу. Нам можно прям так изменить. Понял. Ну, силу отдачи, наверное, возьму. И мастерство стихий можно взять. Так, того у меня тут чё? У меня тут худшее, что можно было. Угу. Нема урона. Урон рассеивания. Угу. Да. Да, не смогу я. Ну, хоть что-то. Так, оружие. Ой, изменить. Да, книжек нет. Но вы держитесь. Ну, сменить. Да. Но материалов нету. Виде таланты. Понял.
You can tell me anything.
И тебя мы заменим на... Не знаю, тебя?
Don't fear, Yo-Yo's here.
Прикольно.
A fight took place here. Did Flints leave these marks?
По мертвому припарка. Ничего не видно. Какие стрёмные следы.
Is someone there? Please, help me.
Isn't that Flints' voice?
Это не он.
But is that really him?
Мне больше.
We'll be in trouble if these spooky shadows touch us. Quick, use the lantern.
Ну, почему-то туда показывалось. Кстати, тут бегать вообще нельзя. Ой, как она медленно идет. Гребаный Алан Вейк. Ну так-то я уже продул. По-хорошему.
This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the wild hunt has a name of his own.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Sorry you had to see me like this. All the same, you have my sincere thanks for your aid. To think you had the power to so easily cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities. And an enviable constitution it is. A pity that such abilities cannot be acquired.
Why did abyssal power just burst out of your lantern anyway?
That is a long story. Many moons ago, when on wild hunt clearance duty, I shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios. And curiosity it was that had me store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident, and discovered that they could merge into a single piece without my prompting. It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what rarer clink belonged to him? That must be what he's after then!
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times. But I noticed while engaging him that the crystal fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him. And where, might I ask, would it be safe? Or do you think it wiser I threw it away? Would you discard it, knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp?
Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rerir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise. I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though?
Well, no, but...
Ah. I see. To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it in inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt massing to strike. Well, at least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rurur could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kavaki device to find you himself?
Не понял.
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Ah, guess.
So not only is this Rurir ruthless,
Почему Соси вдруг стал?
he tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi, but he put his heart and soul into every mission. Our deployments are subject to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family. He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him out.
Oh.
But every year they would say, "Wait a little longer. Wait a little longer." In truth, everyone had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, he's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think, wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see. One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rurir's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rurur be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
Could you take me to the scene of the crime? We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on.
Turn that frown upside down. Sweet dreams.
Да, она бежит, такое чувство, что быстрее. И все же, почему они не проверили на энергию бездны место преступления? Это же самое логичное, что надо сделать сразу же, буквально сразу же. Ясно. Бежим по вертикальной скале.
Sometimes the best medicine is a little extra more in your pocket.
Да.
I understand the situation more or less. Either way, I suppose we were lucky not to receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow Lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been enough of a mess lately.
Let's stop here. Any further in the Ratniki, since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh? And...
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've gotta trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation.
Yep, that's us.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosie's remains. If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so. Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, an unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
We'll do our part too. Alright, we're going in. See you later. Phew, we're in. Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Но вас снаружи вообще не слышно.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly? Well, we've got the lantern. What now?
Ну а кто его держит в руках, по-твоему? Паймон.
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
This lantern may have a rather peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little trick of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all. Just as I thought. Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Town. He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned. Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
Да, потому что вы ничего не знали до этого.
Reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Ugh, this is so frustrating.
Пойман не ори.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right? It might have been broken in combat.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that... Yeah, he even helped us find the maintenance port. It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise. In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
Угу.
If only there were some way to prove it.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll...
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing. Remember to pick me up by the window.
Маменька. Да знаешь, я бы, может быть, и не против. Но учитывая, сколько у меня бабла. Понял. Учитывая, сколько у меня бабла, я бы вообще не против проинвестировать кого-нибудь. Но ты просто не выглядишь как кто-то, кто будет работать.
Oh, it's you two. And Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed. Our sincerest apologies for We're investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you...
Sosi. Oh, so the rumors I heard. You know what? Forget it. I'm sure it's complicated. No further questions from me. Just a moment. I need to check my records.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it. 8 days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components. His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally. The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward. And I understood, completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild. So I did my best to convince Aino to rush the job, and eventually, the parts arrived. 3 days ago, if I remember correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything public yet, but once our investigation is complete, I will return to thank you and provide an explanation on behalf of all the Lightkeepers.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation goes well.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm. Perhaps his mastery of shapeshifting extends only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, this flaw in his disguise.
Логично.
He thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly?
Куда мы стрельнули-то?
Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within wild hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him, since it would blast those fragments to smithereens.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another. Whew. This is getting Paimon kind of down. And sleepy too.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break. Seems like there's a lot left to investigate. We'll have to fight Rerir eventually. And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Укрываем первых преступников. УПГ пойманы за Ида. Как обычно. Ты вообще не паришься.
We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon.
I suppose we could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here. Had you already sensed the unique power within my lantern at that time? I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Yeah! You're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at. You can't just get out of explaining yourself by
All right. I suppose I do owe you some honesty, whether out of gratitude or the need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae? This race is no longer of any importance, but they still exist, as evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
I once turned my heart toward humanity, and thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an end to my tale with my own hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless. Would it not be better, then, to simply sink? But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Особенно его.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor. Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while. But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. The survivors and I buried the fallen heroes. That was the origin of the final night cemetery. Well, not exactly. I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still some things I will not allow to happen. The chaos that Rarir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rear, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be retni?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
All right then, we'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do I want to attract more trouble on account of being a fae.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right. Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow. So much noise. What's going on this time?
Hey! Where's Flints? Is he here? Or
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest.
resting? We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flints is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all! If we don't get rid of him now, there'll be no end to this!
You'd better give him up. If anything happens, your business here is done for. You want that, huh?
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too?
What happened? Did something leak out?
Блин, они буквально повторили сцену из Ведьмака.
We were so careful last night. How did anyone...
Господи, это игра, где встречается Ведьмак и лор проторусов. Я не могу просто.
What do you mean? This is so confusing! What do we do? These people are no match for Flints, but they're super... It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either. Okay!
Hey! Let us in now!
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on! Calm down, everyone!
What in Tevat is the meaning of this racket? Are you intent on depriving both the Voynich Guild and the Curatorium of Secrets of even a moment's rest? Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
This is a matter of utmost importance. We've got solid evidence. All we need now is to confront Flints face to face. Exactly. And you sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Wait, it's...
All right, all right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
Come on, everyone! Move it!
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh? So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah, how did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flints and obtained some new... Then, early this morning, a group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the wild hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces.
Знакомых или Флинса.
No one seemingly was exempt. And amidst it all, Flints's name started gaining more and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire.
So, did Flints make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone, while everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an open...
I got her to climb up to a window to help Flints out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause.
We initially intended to bring Flints back to the curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important to him behind.
Might he intend to come back and get it later? Maybe.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
Прямо научилась молчать, как надо. А я вот нет, поэтому бедные соседи.
What Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right, then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
Here's the thing.
Душня. Понял.
I see. So Flints has a fragment taken from within a wild hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of wild hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarier's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
Huh. This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Sosi and put so much effort into getting the camp?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself?
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words, we gotta destroy a couple of anomalies and collect...
Lightkeeper operations have just about ceased following the Sergeant Major's passing. Meanwhile, the wild hunt continues to grow in scale by the day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
There are 3 wild hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Works for me. Ineffa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining one.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
Huh. Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flint's dropped by already?
Well, considering what you said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Да, тяжко. Очень тяжко. Так, отлучусь на минутку. Так, Ну чё, сегодня тогда заканчиваю вот это вот говно. А, ну ладно, просто выйду. Люба, бросай, Люба, Люба, бросай. No.
There's so much space on this thing, but only one post. Wait, Inefa needs help? Uh-oh. What's this about a major crisis? We should still head over and check on things, just in case.
Don't be that. Геншин.
Inefa! We saw your notice and we're here to help! Hello? Huh. She's gone. Does that mean she really ran into trouble she couldn't handle?
Ah, Paimon and the Traveler are the first to arrive. Sincere apologies. I am unable to come down and greet you at the present moment. I will have to converse from up here.
Inefa! What the? What happened? Did someone attack you?
The logic of your conclusion is sound. But I would not use that word. After all, Aino is the one who did this.
Wait, so Aino's the one who did this? Ah, good idea.
Request not feasible. Aino has locked down the control system. Analyzing further options. Conclusion. The priority level of certain rules must be lowered. Decision. I will temporarily override one of Aino's rules and inform you about the hidden control system. But first, I must be certain you will keep it a secret.
Okay. Paimon didn't really understand.
А как она говорит, если она под мощным магнитом?
Sufficient grounds for override. Please proceed to the path to the side of the workshop and locate the robots scattered over there. Once you have located all the specific robots, you can unlock the control system. This is the back door Aino established for herself, as she often forgets the password.
Okay, so we just need to collect all the bots. What?
Ну ладно. Мгм.
Are you sure it has to be? Too slow.
Мгм.
Wow! What a crazy hiding spot! I know wasn't taking any chances, was she?
Following me.
Zing Zap Mechanical Claw Backup Control System now online. Enter a command. Command confirmed. Shutting down Zing.
Oh, you okay, Enougha?
Inspection in progress. All functions normal. I am unharmed. I know adjusted the Kuvaki strength to make sure of that.
So, what exact?
Compiling relevant data. Simplification in progress. In short, Aino created a new robot companion not too long ago, but yesterday, someone stole it from the workshop.
Oh, that explains it.
I used that term because Aino intends to unleash the force of her entire fleet of combat robots against those suspected of the theft.
What?
If Aino manages to use her genius for destructive purposes, all of Nodcry will be facing a crisis the likes of which has never been seen before. When I attempted to stop her, she trapped me with that device. Fortunately, I was prepared for that possibility and was able to post a request for help in advance.
Oh, you mean that notice board in the middle of the square?
Correct. According to my calculations, posting that notice had a 94% chance of success, much higher than all other plans.
Yeah, it was pretty hard to miss.
Fortunately, you arrived just in time. Aino and her robot fleet should still be at the workshop. Please follow me.
You got it. Lead.
Но она даже не успела выйти из мастерской. Мадам Зайцева. А нахрен, если она еще даже не успела выйти из мастерской, почему мы сразу не могли к ней отправиться? Ладно.
Squall and fury.
Что это сейчас было?
Clink Clank Legion, it's time to move out.
Move out.
Our objective is simple. Track down the thief and save our comrade.
Track down the thief. Save our comrade.
Aino, you have to stop this.
Enougha? How did you get free? I thought the Kuvaki would be more than strong enough. You can't do this, Aino! Aha! So you had help. Well, don't even think of trying to stop me. I don't care if I have to search all of of Notcry, I will find the person who... And I have to go now, or Crumclank's 70% suite will get dismantled and sold for parts. Clinkclank Legion, move out!
Move out!
What do we do? It's not like we can resort to physical force.
I know sugar intake has already exceeded normal levels this month, but given the present situation, are either of you carrying anything sweet with you? Desserts are the only thing that can get Aino to calm down, and I have already used up the allotment I had prepared.
Okay, what's with the staring? Paimon's not one to leave leftovers, you know. Fine. Paimon does have some she was saving for later.
Это как раз-таки очень удивительно.
I know. Why don't you calm down for a second and have some dessert?
Oh, still treating me like a kid, huh? At least it worked. Listen, I know you guys think I'm making a big deal out of nothing. But this wasn't just some scrap parts you can sell on the black market. This was a robot I was about to add to the workshop, just like an Ephra. And as the boss of this place, it's my job to look out for these bots. Even though I'm the one who gets looked after most of the time, but still, not letting a bot get carted off, it's a disgrace. I don't want to be that kind of boss. I know. Really?
We can come up with a plan together. We'll help you get Crumclink's 70% suite back safe and sound.
Thanks. And, about earlier? I'm sorry, Anafa. Phew. Looks like the military escapades on...
Let's go back to the workshop.
Да.
Quit following me. On standby, waiting for command. Behold!
Стоим рядом.
Job well done, everyone. Please enjoy some tea and dessert while we devise a plan of action.
Okay, so how is theft handled in Notcry? Do we call the police or something?
Unfortunately, Notcry is a largely autonomous region. There is no unified law enforcement organization, which means calling the police is theoretically impossible.
See? That's why we have to take it into our own hands. Still, turning all of Notcry upside down seems a bit... What choice do I have? The thief somehow dodged my whole security system. I don't even know where to start searching.
Analyzing options. If their goal is Mora, the thief will likely head to Nasha Town to search for a buyer. I believe there will be useful clues there.
Nasha Town, huh? But there are so many shady people there. Not the kind of people that like answering questions.
It is not the best idea for you to interact with adults like that, I know. I will handle the investigation instead. Perhaps you can get started on the workshop's order backlog in the meantime. Keeping customers waiting too long could have a negative impact on our reputation.
About that, Crumclank's core was built using a special kind of power, one that incorporates Kuvaki. I wanted to test it out, So I took orders that I knew would require Crumclank's help to complete. But with Crumclank missing, there's no way I can get them done. Curse that rotten thief!
Analyzing other solutions. All foreseeable results are anticipated to have a negative effect on the work.
Kavaki? Wait! The Traveler can use that too! What? How is that possible?
Calculations complete. Adequate solution identified. Traveler, I would like to enlist your services to help Aino clear the workshop backlog. You will, of course, be generously compensated for your labor.
Come on, no need for that. We're all friends here, right? We'd be more than happy to help. Besides, it might give us a chance to learn more about Nokrai.
Much appreciated. Then, in the meantime, I will take care of the investigation in Nasha Town.
Nope, I'm gonna do that too. With the Traveler's help, I'm confident I can do both.
I know.
I need you here, Inefa. Someone needs to watch over the workshop and make sure nothing else gets stolen. You're the only one I trust to do that. Besides, rescuing our stolen comrade is a job for the boss of this place, and that happens to be me.
Then I will defer to you, boss.
All right. Clink Clank Legion, move out. Aino sure is determined, huh?
Well, she is the boss of the workshop, and a capable one at that. Please have faith in her abilities and look out for her if she needs help.
No problem. Just leave it to us.
Понял. Угу. Логично. Погнали. У меня есть еще 2 часа. Ух ты ж. Угу. Ну ладно. Очень незаметно устранил. Маньяк-убийца. Блин, сколько вас тут? Офигеть. Чего они тут все забыли? Да. Ну ладно. Дальше. Ну ох ты ж. Так, перебросить, а затем пускать во врагов. Тихо. Успел. Понял. Перезаряжусь. Так. Есть. Ладно, это было бесполезно. Очень тихо и незаметно пробираемся. Куча взрывов. Правда, бесшумных, конечно же. убивать, убивать. Убивать, убивать, убивать. Нам не то чтобы сильно сложно. На красное наступать нельзя, да? А, не, можно. Так, давай, проходи. Проходи, не стесняйся. Ну, это, блин, симулятор маньяка получается, а не рытиня. Ну ладно. Не доглядели или все правильно делал? Так. На. Это то есть их траектория. Прям железобетонная их траектория, да? М. Ни хрена себе, одним выстрелом всех. Ладно, продолжаем симулятор маньяка. Разворачивайся. Не. Я тут попробую пройти. Так. Так. Так, этот едет по квадрату. Это по прямой. Пристрел. Ага, тут я не смогу найти, да? Так. 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 Ну, какое-то сильно маньячное испытание получается. В смысле? Зачем мне их побеждать? Это не требуется. Ну, я буквально по нему проехался, конечно, ну да ладно. Зачем мне их побеждать-то? Говорю же, симулятор маньяка. Так, вижу цель, не вижу препятствий. Продолжаю видеть цель. Препятствий не обнаружено. Блин, я думаю, они будут друг за другом вилять. Так. Че, серьезно все? Ладно. Я задумаю, чё он такой знакомый? Чё он тут забыл? Нереально, а чё он тут забыл? Фу, блин, это мобильный. Он наконец-то зарядился только сейчас. Офигеть. Да, ты пыхнуться не выйдет.
I'll make short work of you. The wind rises.
Our bond is strong. Lightning? Stay put!
That's far enough. How amusing. Cry louder.
Stand with me. Rain outlines your fate. Don't be scared.
Behold.
What a waste of time!
Too slow.
Ладно. Сломанный вал. Усиленный вал. Они выглядят как генераторы какие-то, правда. Ну да ладно. Кто я такой, чтобы рассуждать о технических познаниях тех, кто это создавал и переводил? Это теперь все понял, как это работает.
Is it time for our session?
Use of force authorized.
Dissipate! Out of my way! No, my sword! You great!
Futile. Save yourself the pain. All right, here comes another one.
Witness the power of Gugwa! Stay put! Time to relax.
Да, релакс enjoy. Как в нашей деревне говорится.
Stand with me. I'll settle this. Don't be scared. Ready, go! Dissipate.
Turn that frown upside down. Cast your worries to the wind.
All right.
Time to relax.
Stand with me.
Turn that frown upside down.
Prepare to meet your maker. Out of my way.
Rain outlines your fate.
You great.
Sweet dreams.
Dissipate. All right, it's my. Stay put. Go get him, you Gray. Our bond is strong. I'll settle the.
Rain outlines your fate. Turn that frown upside down.
Dissipate.
No, my sword.
All right, here comes another
Our
one.
bond is strong.
Rain outlines your. Oh, mindless sweet dreams.
Да.
Outlines your fate. Know my sword.
Дух легиона. Да. Опять куда-то переться. Где там был этот? Вон. Пилон. Ну, ладно, через тут тогда.
Body and mind.
Ну и чё вы тут делаете?
Turn that frown upside down. Our bond is strong. Rain cutter. Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Witness the power. Stay put. Sweet dreams.
Вообще происходит, я не понимаю.
that frown upside down. Our bond is strong. I'll settle this. Stay put. Lightning purified. Huh?
Uglay, you're up. Ready, go.
Stand with me. Let me weave you a verse.
Don't be scared.
Bad dreams be gone. Time to relax.
Ну, кстати, да, как-то бьют, ну, не то чтобы сильно, но учитывая, что это все под реакцией.
I'll settle this. The bond is strong. Rain outlines your fate.
Uglay, you're
Sweet dreams. Witness the power.
don't be scared.
Turn that frown upside down.
Ну, как бы, да.
Might be a lost cause. Stand with me. Out of my way. Know my soul.
Don't get it, Uglay.
Our bond is strong. Rain outlines your
Uglay, you're
Да, надо кого-то, кто будет создавать водяную ауру.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Ah! I'll settle this.
Прям ауру. А это делает у нас кто? Правильно. Варвара это у нас делает.
Sweet dreams.
Ты у нас как работаешь? Так, гидроурон. Нет, меня. Нет, пожалуйста, не надо. Блин, чего? Прикольно. У нее описание другое прямо.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Угу. Угу. Лечение. Лечение. Нахрен не лечение. 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 Не, точно нет. Мгм. О, кстати. Цветок странствий, да? Мастерство стихий. Ну, наверное, ансамбль. Тут был еще... Тендра. Лечение, лечение. Не-не-не. Какой там? М. Так. Почему у меня во дворе взрывается что-то? Бомбят. Вероятно, хохлы. Сменяем. Так. Нету. Нам, значит, 2 на 2 надо. Да, сменяем. Нахрен мне не надо бонус лечения. Мне нужен титра. Рун. Не. Не. Да. Книжек у меня вообще нету. Пипи. Что у меня здесь лежит? Да. Короче, да, надо артефакт прокачивать, но не влом. Не сменил.
We can do this!
Так.
Stand with me.
Let the show begin. You play.
Dissipate. Lightning, purify.
Ready, steady, go!
Да. Действительно, надо артефакты прокачивать.
Let's dance. Don't be scared.
Time to relax. Stand with me. Look, you.
Go away.
Bad dreams be gone. Dissipate. Out of my way.
I'll protect us.
Turn that frown upside down. Stand with me.
You play. You're up. Let's dance. Don't be scared.
Они тоже пушные же босс. Да. Десятица одну выпаси. А туда я еще не смогу, наверное. А, не смогу. Так, стопы. А зачем я это? О, вот это надо. Ни хрена себе. Ладно, возвышаем. Ладно. Книжек вообще нету. Ну, неплохо. Не то чтобы хорошо, но уже неплохо. Угу. Все, атаки, защита. Шанс крита. Не. Ладно. Так. Что тут у нас? Сменяем. Дидра, хп. Сила. Дендра, крия. Ира, нема. Не. До 4 прокачаю. Ой. Ну и нахрен. Так. Кстати, не нахрен. Так. Еще один левел. Ну, действительно, и нахрен. Ладно. Что-то есть и хватит. Проблема в том, что да, мне не хватает одного этого. Ладно. Я пока что не буду насчет этого задумываться.
Can we take a sneaky peek? Huh? Can we?
Так. Мне то есть туда надо, да?
Sweet dreams.
All right, here comes another one.
Oh, a little something to boost the mood.
Our bond is strong. Stay put.
Dissipate. I'll protect us. You, Glade.
Time to relax.
Ну,
My mistake. Stand with me. I'll settle this. Too long. Our bond is strong.
La 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 la. La. Stick. Stick.
Sweet dreams. Stand with me. Yeah. Prepare to meet your maker.
Oh. Protect us.
Time to relax.
Cast your worries to the wind.
no.
Dissipate.
Oh. Don't be scared.
Stand with me.
You great.
Out of my way. Dissipate.
All right, this'll do.
О, стул. Где там? Да. Хаос.
Our bond is strong. Lightning purified.
What a waste of time!
I'll protect us. Stay put.
Sweet dreams.
Run while you still can! There's nowhere to hide!
Bad dreams be gone.
Let's.
Oh, time to relax.
Ничего. Будешь проходи.
Dissipate. I'll settle this.
I feel a little weak.
У меня 3 хиллера в команде.
Our bond is strong.
Don't be scared.
Time to relax. Cast your worries to the wind. Out of my way.
Stay put.
Sweet dreams.
Use your force up.
Stand with me.
Lightning purified. Don't be scared.
Time to relax. Our bond is strong.
I'll protect us.
Stand with me. Out of my way.
Go get it, Uruguay.
Turn that frown upside down.
Мирные соседи.
Dissipate.
Let's dance.
У них вода-то напарывается, не? Я сейчас не вижу, чтобы на них вода накладывалась. Ну что, зря варвар покачивал.
Lightning purified. Time to relax. Prepare to meet your maker.
Нет. Нормально. Вода просто из-за этого не успевает.
Our bond is strong.
Let the show begin. Uruguay.
Turn that frown upside down.
Да, вода просто не успевает возродиться, видимо.
Dissipate. Out of my way.
I'll
Ready? Go!
Time to relax.
Let the show be.
Turn that frown upside down. Our bond is strong.
Hi. Oh. Oh. Huh.
I'll settle this.
A cheap shot.
Time to relax. Stand with me.
Stay put.
Sweet dreams. Yachan, Taechan, let's go. Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
I'll protect us.
Go get him, Uruguay.
Turn that frown upside down. Not a good sign. Stand with me.
La 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 la.
Uruguay, you're up.
Huh. Hi. Hi. Huh. Huh. Oh.
Девятый уровень.
La.
Ура! Я получил. Сейчас вернусь. Наследовать цель. Пи.
Don't stay out in the rain for too long. You'll catch a cold.
Да. Так. Так. Я понимаю, верхний. Да. Ладно. Понял. Но сундуков я так не вижу. Хотя пограбить все равно можно. Ладно. Не надо. Точно. Я.
Sweet dreams.
Угу. Вот прям настолько поиска. Понял. Не работает. Так, я понимаю, надо с этой штукой позаимодействовать, да? Ну. Вы точно уверены, что стулья правильной величины? Это дура-то улетела. Вверх куда-то. Ну, вроде вверх.
Turn that frown upside down.
На, все вижу я.
Time to relax. Turn that frown upside down.
И как? Простите ли меня? Все понял. Да, роевой интеллект понимается именно так. Ну, а какой может быть еще роевой интеллект, кроме как человекообразный?
Sweet dreams. Turn that frown upside down.
Привязались тут.
Don't be scared. Let's dance. Come on. We can do it.
Sweet dreams. Cast your worries to the wind. Stand with me.
Hi. Hi.
I'll settle this.
Let the show be. You, Blake. You're up. Ready, go.
Time to relax.
Угу. Становится Люцифера. Да. 14-я низкая ссылка.
protect us.
Don't be scared.
Turn that frown upside down.
Couldn't fix it.
Better hold back this time.
Back up here. Lightning, purify. Let's dance.
You wait. Yep.
Time to relax. All right, it's my turn.
Блин. Че, не могу?
Dissipate. Stay put. Sweet dreams.
Понял. Понял.
This place is full of quirky little gadgets. So glad I came.
Ой, гай, пугаєш. Да. Ни слова не прочитал. Господи, кто придумал на букву Т это делать? Ну. Ура, меня катают по рельсам. Ура, продолжаем кататься по рельсам и ничего не делать. Главное, чтобы было движение, не правда ли? Да. Это типа, да, это типа последнее. Мы сюда приходим уже 4-й раз, да?
Ad astra abyssas. Thank you for complete. Ad astra abyssa.
Ясно. Что происходит? Нас поймали на сюжет. Или нет?
Let's see. Who around here looks like a thief? Huh. A lot of people, actually. We haven't actually been in Nokrai that long, so we don't know much about this place. Where do we even start? Yeah, you must know this place like the back of your hand. Got any ideas?
We could yell out, "Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole from the Clink Clank Crumb craft shop?" Then, we see who starts to sweat.
Honestly, terrible idea.
No way!
Ну вообще, на горе шапка горит.
Not supposed to. And I always feel super guilty, even if Anefa doesn't catch on. Maybe we should ask Anefa what to do, but I really want to do this on my own.
Huh. Guess you don't really interact with people outside the workshop, huh? Well, don't worry. Let's just start asking around. We're bound to find some clues that way.
Okay.
Рыба там прям в говне валяется.
was to sell your bot, maybe we should start by asking the local blacksmith.
Oh, good point. You're looking for a blacksmith? To be honest, I consider myself more of researcher
Люйка.
by personal interest. Wait, I know? You're here in person?
Something terrible has happened, so I had to come. One of my bots was stolen. Has anyone come by to sell it?
Wow, someone had the nerve to steal from your workshop? Let me think.
Maybe you should describe what Crumb Clank 70% sweet looks like, I know.
Oh, no need. I know style. I'd recognize it anywhere. But the only thing that's come my way recently is boring scrap metal. Nothing that looked even remotely like your work. Maybe the thief hasn't pawned it off yet.
Yeah, maybe. Well, thanks for the help. We'll keep looking.
Ну, в конце окажется, что она в собственном простоте все это потеряла, конечно. Но, блин. Сверху. Да. Корабль посреди биодня. Понял. Как будто бы оно рельсовое слишком. И очень трудно получить не 100%. Да. Да, я каждый раз буду к ней тыкаться и ничего не брать. К этим нельзя обратиться. Ну, ничего интересного. Понял. Да. Чувак, буквально белый, да? Я, господи, кто вообще вспомнит? Эти дурацкие книжки по сталкеру. Да. Ты свою веру-то обратно в карман засунь. Да.
My guiding light? Well, it's actually Freeze the Moon Maiden!
На. Так. Каким-то макаром надо... Еще получается 40, да? Сейчас чай налью.
Where'd that guy run off to?
Freeze the Moon Maiden!
Да.
The Voynich Guild. If we want to see if a transaction took place, it couldn't hurt to ask around here, right?
Welcome to the Voynich Guild. Heavens above! If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop herself! What an honor this is! And quite a rare one at that. We're always sending orders out to your workshop, but rarely do we have the pleasure of doing business in person. Are you looking to sell one of your pieces? I'm sure we can land on a price that'll leave you satisfied.
Sell one of my bots? You wish. Actually, one of Aino's bots was stolen, so we wanted to see if the guild had any record of a sale or something.
I see. This bot must mean a great deal to you, Miss Aino.
Duh.
I wish the Voynich Guild could offer you some sort of consolation, but I'm afraid I have no recollection of such a sale.
Oh, okay. We'll get out of your hair then. Come on, let's keep asking around.
Он излишне подозрительный. О. Ну, так-то он в данный момент прав. Буквально. Блин, лучшая шутка в том, что он реально прав. Нету ее сейчас.
Wait, is that a Fatui agent over there? Maybe our thief got mixed up with them. Let's go see if he knows anything. But Inefa says most Fatui agents are bad guys. Hello?
Stop right there. I don't do business out in the open, so we'll talk like this. Introduce yourselves first. What faction are you affiliated with?
Все понимаю, но это буквально только что раскрыл личность.
Faction? I don't belong to a faction. I'm the boss of the Clink Clank Crumkake craft shop.
Ah, so someone we don't want to mess with. Is there a conflict between us that I don't know about? I've never trespassed on your property as far as I can recall.
Oh, we're not here to settle a score or anything. We just want to know if anyone's tried to use a stolen bot to pay off a debt.
Of course not. I don't accept stolen property. If the owner comes knocking, it becomes my problem, doesn't it?
True. Guess we'll just have to keep looking. Well, it seems like we've exhausted all our options here. Where else should we look? Let me think. Right. There's one more place we haven't searched. That shop.
Ну нет, с нас это мадама из полуострова. Сейчас точно стрясешь все деньги. О, ее нет.
That's what it's famous for.
Welcome. Please feel free to peruse our Sumeru specialties.
Wait, isn't this Dory's shop? Okay, this actually isn't a bad idea. You never...
Can I help you with something?
One of my bots was stolen yesterday, and I want to know if a thief sold it to your shop.
Is it valuable? We only accept goods that we can use to turn a profit.
That's Dory's business acumen for you.
Turn a profit? I don't like to think about my bots that way. But, well, merchants usually find them pretty valuable.
In that case, let me... apologies. We have no record of any transactions over the past 2 days involving mechanical constructs.
Aw, I thought we'd find something here.
Oh, it's okay, I know. We'll think of something. Oh, maybe we could ask this guy to...
Oh! Well, if it isn't Aino and her 2 Outlander friends. Asking around Nasha Town for intel, are we? You're lucky you didn't get swindled 6 ways from Sunday.
Yehuda!
Oh, dumpster diver. It's you.
Okay, now that was just uncalled for. I've got a name, Pipsqueak. Use it. Now listen. Word on the street is someone...
It's not a construct. It's a companion.
How did you know?
Your, intelligence mission or whatever. Yeah, you weren't exactly being subtle. But you're in luck, I know. Because the best bounty, smart as a whip, she navigates the major factions with ease. Always with her finger on the pulse of all the goings-on in Nodcry. If you want to get back what you lost, oh, she's your best bet.
Who is?
You? Me? Of course!
Aw, Crumbclank is doomed.
What was with that reaction? Does she think I'm a liability or something? Hey, with me on your side, there's still hope. But first, we gotta agree on terms. My services don't come cheap, you know.
You're really gonna charge us? I don't charge you when you just swing by and help yourself to my desserts. Well, technically Anafa's desserts, seeing as she's the one who makes them.
Why is she bringing that up all of a sudden? I mean, it's true, but still. Oh, there goes my chances of making some easy cash. Now I just look ungrateful. Well, if you're not gonna pay...
Yehuda, you really look out for the kid, don't you? Coming over to help like this? Oh, it means a lot. Aino really cares about this bot, you know.
That's it. I'm done for. There's no back... You know me. Come on, this way.
Да. Угу. В порт. Ладно, порт так порт. Господи, запрыгивай.
Turn that frown upside down.
Прекрасный диалог. Дюрью. Онегов. Блин. Как сложно читается слово Зинаида. Я резко начал его читать как Изаида. Ну, она смотрит прямо. Не иди. Ладно. А, выше. Да. Значит, надо вверх. Логично. И сбор мстивый.
Alright, we're here. I don't see Crunklank anywhere. Did you lie to me again, dumpster diver?
Have some patience and hear the professional out. Now, I know Style is super unique. When one of her creations shows up for sale, you can be sure that people will know who it belongs to. You might look like an easy target, but everyone knows you've got me and my boss behind you. Point is, there's not a single person in Nodcry who'd steal one of your bots and go sell it on the regular black market. Not an above-board one anyway, but in a legal black market like this.
Wait, but aren't all black markets illegal?
Ну,
Maybe,
те, которые не крышуются нужными людьми, видимо.
my boss sets them, and there are people who follow them, and people who don't. And that market over there, yeah, that's where the rule breakers go to make deals. And based on the intel I have, this market deals almost exclusively in mechanical constructs. Ring any bells?
You're a genius, Yehoda! But,
The key to a market like this is operating in secret. There's no chance it runs every day. I asked around my circle, and it seems like our next...
we have to wait too.
That's nothing. Even if your bot's on its last leg...
Now you listen up. Crunklank belongs to my workshop. I'm the boss, and no bot of mine is getting hurt on my
Sheesh, this kid's got a temper. Maybe I should... apologize? No, wait. I'm not about to be intimidated by some little squirt.
Whoa, where did that come from?
It's alright. I mean, it's... The kid built up the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop all on her own. And she has more interactions with robots than people most days. I'm sure, for her, these bots are everything. Yeah, I know that,
but that's the only lead I can give you right now.
I know. Yehoda's just trying to help. You know that, right? Oh, fine. If we have to wait, then we'll wait. Get it together, I know. You're the boss. You need to keep your cool.
Well, that took some convincing.
По-моему, очень даже просто.
Let's meet here in 2 days.
Понял.
Hey, Yehoda! Wow, this place is packed.
My intel network never steers me wrong. Now I'm thinking we start off by checking whatever transaction records we can find. See if our thief already made the sale.
Hey! Which one of you is the rotten thief who stole my robot, huh? Come out and show yourself!
That was not what I had in mind.
Жиза.
My. You must be the owner of the Krumcock.
Now this is an opportunity I've been waiting for. Always easy.
Which one of you is the thief?
No thieves here. Only shrewd business people. Speaking of, you do custom orders, right? Kid, make me a robot. I'll be sure to make it worth your while.
You're the one who built that robo-maid, right? Is it for sale? I'm dying to get my hands on one.
Both of you? Get out of my face!
It's clear you two have no respect for even the most basic of rules. No wonder an illegal market like this is the only one that'll take you. Even if Miss Aino is willing to do business with you, and that's a big if. All negotiations go through the front desk. As you can see, this kid's creations are a hot commodity in Nodcry. I'm not surprised these merchants are practically clambering over each other in excitement.
I don't care! Inefa's not for sale, and neither is Krumclank. These grown-ups are getting on my nerves. But the Traveler was right. Well, they're not gonna fess up because they don't even feel guilty. Oh, there goes my plan. Yeah, getting them to confess was kind of a long shot.
If you figured that would work, you're even more out of touch than I thought. These people only care about one thing, mora. Being a good person doesn't exactly pad the pockets. If we want information, the front desk is the place to start. Follow me.
Битва. Беспорядки.
If it isn't the owner of the Clink Clank Krumkake craft shop. What an honor! How can I assist you?
Let me do the talking. It's simple. We just want to know if anyone has tried to sell one of the craft shop's bots around here recently.
Well, I won't lie to you. We're very much a need-to-know establishment. Meaning we don't make a habit of asking for details about the transactions that take place here. It's one of the advantages of this place. Our clients are free to buy or sell whatsoever they might wish. All they need to do is post a note.
That's it? No wonder this place is illegal.
Wait, you guys! The first notice here is offering a huge sum of mora in exchange for Aino's newest robot!
Clank was stolen! And you just sit back and let people peddle stolen goods for cash. That makes you just as bad as the thief.
I'm afraid it's not that simple. As I said, we never question the terms of our transactions. It's a matter of professionalism. Remaining neutral in client disputes is a must.
Clank is more than a robot. He's my friend. I'm not gonna let him be sold off like some second-rate piece of scrap.
Hey, you can't tear that down! I'm obligated to keep it up until closing at least. Please, show some understanding.
What happened to remaining neutral in client disputes?
Listen, customers have to pay to put up a notice, all right? We have to turn a profit somehow. If you pay more than the original customer, I'll let you cover that notice up with one of your own.
Enough! This place clearly has its rules. There's no point in making a scene. Besides, we found a clue, didn't we? Let's see what the notice says. Willing to part with large sum in return for specific robot. It appears to be the work of the Krumkake craft shop. Details negotiable in person.
Заплачу.
According to intel from an informant, there is only one of its kind in existence. It is currently in the hands of the Frost Moon Scions. Present the robot to me, and a generous sum of mora will be yours.
The Frost Moon Scions? Does that mean...
The Krumkake craft shop is situated between the Frost Moon Enclave and Nasha Town. Their people always pass by the workshop whenever they need. Over time, you get used to it. And Nefa and I never even thought to be on guard.
So, does that mean the Frost Moon Scions stole your bot? But why?
I know why. They obviously want Clank's dessert.
Desserts?
Yeah, and Nefa is always controlling my sugar intake or whatever. So that's why I created Clank. All you gotta do is input the recipe and provide the
all this for a dessert baking robot?
Trying to downplay it, are we, Miss Aino? Not convincing enough to fool the various factions of Notcry, I'm afraid.
Who are you?
Asuko. Oh, my boss knows him. He's quite a respected guy in that circle. What are you doing in a place like this?
The Voynich Guild isn't the only place to make deals, you know. Business often requires one to expand their horizons. And when it comes to lucrative opportunities, I'm not one to discriminate. In fact, I'm the one who got someone to post the notice you just saw.
So you're the one who's trying to buy Clank. You're as rotten as the rest of them.
No, it's just business. I have a fascination with this robot of yours, Miss Aino. I tried to purchase it from the Frost Moon Scions, but those zealots wouldn't budge. So here I am, right at the source. I want you to fashion another of its kind. Mora is no object. I'll even offer you 10 times the number on the notice.
I don't do business with rotten thieves.
Your notice didn't talk about how you want this done. In other words, stealing is fair game. You're telling me someone of your esteem is willing to risk your reputation for a cake-baking robot? How about this? Share the intel from your informant, and the Krumkake craft shop will owe you a favor.
According to my intel, this bot is capable of much more than baking cakes. It incorporates the technology of the Boom and Blast Kuvaki energy cannon, and has formidable potential as a weapon.
What?
Look at that cannon. It's capable of condensing Kuvaki into highly destructive energy. But it's too big and cumbersome to be mass-produced and transported. Not to mention, it takes a considerable amount of time between firings to prepare the ammunition. All in all, but if you make it smaller and easier to mass produce, you have the perfect product, even if it doesn't quite replicate the power of that cannon. Besides, if you think about it, is that not precisely why the Frost Moon Scions targeted your bot in the first place? In their doctrine, Kuvaki is a sacred power. They'd consider it blasphemy to treat it as anything but.
Ты несешь какую-то дичь, если честно, немного.
Uses Kuvaki to fend off the wild hunt and protect the people, which is something the Frost Moon Scions can accept. But turning that technology into a product and allowing anyone with Mora to purchase it via the black market and wield the power of Kuvaki, now that is blasphemy of the highest order, I would imagine. A lot of trouble could come knocking at your doorstep, Miss Aino. But sell that technology to me, and it all goes away. Easy as that.
Please don't tell me you've made some kind of war machine again.
Crunklank isn't a war machine. I already told you. He makes desserts. And deliciously, scrumptiously yummy ones at that. He's my friend, and I'm gonna get him back no matter what it takes. So you can take your offer and get lost.
It appears negotiations have broken down. A real pity.
Well, what do? We know Crunklank is with the Frost Moon Scions. So all we have to do is go there and then... Good idea!
Hold up. I should warn you. If that merchant was telling the truth...
Да плевать. Они наши закадычные друзья, так что ничего не знаю.
Time to relax.
Hey, Llama!
Ah, traveler, Paimon. Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. I sense you are troubled. Please, unburden yourself.
You saw right through us again, huh?
Bathed in moonlight, the concern in your features is as stark as the dark spots on a full moon, ever betraying the emotion that lies beneath the surface.
I tell Aino to keep quiet for 1 second. And of course, she throws a tantrum. Lady Moonchanter, allow me to explain.
Theft. How despicable. A disgrace on the Frost Moon Scions.
It's all just speculation at this point.
Just a moment. A few days ago, a mechanical construct was brought back to the Frost Moon Scions. Come. I will speak to the offenders at once. I am...
Turn that frown upside down.
Come night or day, may the moonlight connect us. What can I do for you, my lady? never do such a thing. We did recover a dangerous mechanical device, but we didn't steal it. We confiscated it from a group of bandits.
If there's been a misunderstanding, our guests deserve an explanation.
I remember. It was a few days ago out in the wild.
Как я помню, 2 дня назад.
Huh? What's going on over there?
It's still not done? Come on! We need to finish these tests before the locals are onto us!
Can't we just go somewhere else? This job's putting me on edge.
No, idiot! Didn't you hear what the boss said? This thing uses Kuvaki. Why else would we be out here? Now shut up and get moving!
Not so loud. I just need to think. This should be it.
What was that?
What did you do? Are you trying to give us away?
No, Look, at least we know this thing's powerful, right? We should have enough to report back on.
All right, then let's pack up and get out of here.
Stop right there! Drop that dangerous device at once!
Shoot! That was quick. Can you activate this thing again?
I don't even remember what I did. Are we supposed to run with this thing? It weighs a ton!
Let's just make a run for it. The most important thing is that we don't get caught.
Да, им, по-моему, было очень плохо потом.
So, that's what happened. We didn't catch the bandits, but we were able to intercept the device.
I know. I'll ask you one more time. Are you sure you didn't make some kind of war machine?
Maybe this is another misunderstanding. We don't know for sure that the device Otto confiscated. Did it have this symbol on it?
Yes.
That's the one I designed for my bots. I made it so that even if the bot gets dismantled or modified, the symbol can't be removed. So, Crumbclank is definitely the bot you picked up.
Misunderstanding resolved, then. The device will be returned to its right.
Forgive me, my lady, but I believe that is far too risky. Although this device is similar in principle to the cannon in Nasha Town, the two cannot be seen in the same light. By harnessing Kuvaki, the cannon has protected this land from the wild hunt time and time again. I've always regarded it as a blessing from the moon goddess. But this construct is more like a commercial product. In the hands of those with nefarious intentions, it could easily be exploited for personal gain. As far as I'm aware, this young lady often has dealings with the major factions of Nodcry. I suspect she created the device to sell it for profit. If it ends up on the black market, in the hands of those who would misuse our goddess's gifts.
Crumbclank is my friend! He's not for sale!
И пытается микроволновку продать как ядерное оружие. Буквально.
As much as I would like to believe you, that is a risk we cannot take. It is blasphemous to allow the power of our sacred moonlight to be...
I warned them that things were about to get tricky. Oh, what if I got...
Другой вопрос, почему они это не разобрали?
The best course of action...
Думаю, они это уже сами прорли.
Dangerous device and prevent anything like it from ever being created again.
What did you just say? Are you threatening to destroy Crumbclank?
You must understand. The consequences could be dire.
No, you just want Crumbclank for yourselves, just like everyone else. Get out of... I know, calm down!
Stop this at once! We cannot let you leave with that dangerous device.
I told you, Crumbclank is my friend!
И только что ребенка пнул по лицу. Не, я, конечно, все понимаю, но респект тебе. Ой, простите, осуждаю. Ты ее только что запинал по морде и кинул в нее коктейль Молотова.
Yeah, just trust us. But you have to calm down, I know.
Not good.
A group of flying machines just ambushed the storage facility.
What? That can't just be a coincidence. They must have...
Whoa! That's a lot of recon bots!
It must be those black market merchants.
I can create a temporary moon lane here. Could you get the Kuhangi to help, Traveler? Alright, let's knock him down!
Господи.
That last one must have Crimclank! Ah! It's getting away! Hey! Get back here! I know! Watch out! Darn it. I know! Oh, right. The recon bot.
Как у них хреново полетела озвучка.
Phew! That was way too close! Reckless much, Traveler?
At least it all turned out okay. Nice fighting back there, by the way. Thought I'd have to swoop in and save the day. But that really was way too close. If something happens to that kid, I don't know how I'd explain it to Aneth.
Okay? No! It's not okay! How is it okay? Crunclank's been stolen! Again! No. Stop. You're the boss of the Krumkake craft shop, I know. You can't cry at a time like this.
Allow me to apologize on behalf of my people. If we hadn't tried to stop you, perhaps you could have reached your companion in time.
My lady!
If she truly viewed that robot as a product, she could simply create another. But instead, she demonstrated a degree of courage that should put us all to shame. Not even the light of the full moon could reveal the slightest blemish in her goodness. But your hearts are sinking into shadows that the moonlight cannot reach.
You have my sincerest apologies.
It's okay. It was all just one big misunderstanding.
Да.
Do not despair, young one. The pure
Староверы такие староверы.
the moonlight to guide them.
Как говорится, я не на электричестве ездил, я оседлал дьявольского червя.
Confident that you will retrieve your companion, I can even send some of my people to help if needed.
Okay. That brings us to our next question. Where should we go now?
It's obvious. That stunt just now, it had that merchant from the black market written all over it. He knew we were walking into a I'd even go so far as to say, he's the one that stole your bot in the first place. Explains how we... If you want my opinion, Asuko's your biggest suspect. But I guess we can't rule out the...
Yeah! So, that means you know where...
So, it's all up to me again? That market is long gone. Who knows where those merchants scurried off to? And we don't even know...
You just can't stand seeing Aino so upset, right, Yehoda? Aw, that's so nice! From here on...
Great! How am I supposed to back out now? Fine!
Манипуляторы.
At least, give me 2
everyone.
На самом деле, за эти 2 дня его уже полностью переразберут по 10 раз.
Alright, it's been 2 days. Let's head to the workshop and see if Yehoda found any new...
Его уже разобрали и запускают массовое производство. У того мужика надо как минимум под следствие. Потому что он допустил и, возможно, был в преступном сговоре с ворами.
Hello. I appreciate you looking after Aino these past few days.
Oh, it was nothing. A promise is a promise, right? Anyway, is Yehoda here? She probably has a bunch of new...
Let me explain. After I got back from the Frost Moon Scions, I started doing some digging into that merchant, Asuko. The fact that he outright tried to buy Aino's bot definitely makes him suspicious, but even after asking around my boss's circle, I couldn't find any evidence that connects him to this mess. Out of all the merchants we met, he has the cleanest record. I checked all the other merchants too, but the trail came up cold each time. Most of them didn't even know about our trip to the Frost Moon Scions. Whoever's behind this thing is extremely clever. Covered their tracks perfectly. Tracking down a person like that is gonna take a lot more than 2 days.
So, you're saying...
Summarizing intel. Condensing main points. Conclusion. Over the past 2 days, Yehoda has found no useful information.
Did you have to make it sound so pathetic? Oh, how am I gonna explain this to the kid?
So, there's really nothing we can do?
I mean, short of rounding up those merchants, interrogating them, and searching their private warehouses for ourselves? Nope.
Ну, я думаю, вполне себе возможно.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
That wasn't a suggestion. These aren't the type of people you mess with on a whim. Oh, I'd turn all of Nodcry upside down searching before I went after a man like Asuko.
Turning all of Nodcry upside down. That is indeed Aino's backup plan.
Okay, well, I wasn't serious about that suggestion either.
If that is what Aino decides to do in the end, then I will support her.
I've been thinking things over a lot since I got back. And the truth is, I can see why Crumclank's technology is being targeted by those... But that means any of my bots could be next, including in Nefa. If we don't get Crumclank back, if we don't show them we're not an easy target, then there's nothing stopping them from coming after the... So, even if I really do have to turn all of Notcry upside down, I will save Crumclank. Oh, I know. You said Asuko was the biggest suspect, right? Let's start with him then.
Someone sent a letter.
Really? Let's take a look.
Не хочу, чтобы с ней опять разговаривать. Не хочу.
My mom would recognize that tone. It seems like she has a way to help us.
she's got quite a unique reputation around Nodcry.
Alright, I'm down with that. You're in charge of the workshop, Enougha. This time, we'll get Crumclank back for sure.
Very well. Please continue to look out for Aino in my stead.
Oh, you're coming too, Yehoda? Huh. You care too much.
More like you're not the only one who's got a stupid robot asking you for favors.
В этих глазах было больше ужаса моего, чем в глазах той непонятной штуковины, которую этот робот тупой уничтожил лично. Сожрал изнутри и распылил на молекулы сознание древней машины. Как там? Это Automatic Machine, наверное. Или Апокалипсис Machine.
Time to relax.
Huh. Looks like that old man isn't here this time.
Ah, look what the cat dragged in. Traveler, Paimon, I see you got my letter.
Dory! So it was...
My assistant told me about your little visit 2 days ago. Rumor has it, some terrible thief broke into the Krumkake craft shop and ran off with one of Miss Aino's most treasured companions.
Yes, that's exactly right.
You must know how much I value you as a customer, Traveler. So, I thought, if you've set out to help Miss Aino, I should do my part too. I did some digging, and I do believe I've come up with the perfect plan. There are too many merchants targeting that bot to root out the thief by going after them one by one. So, how about approaching this from a different angle? Maybe the question we should be asking isn't who stole the bot, but where the thief took it in the first place.
Huh. She has a point.
And lucky for you, I happen to know just the expert to help us out. She's been working smuggling cases for years. If you need to track down stolen merchandise, she's your gal. Of course, a professional of her caliber demands quite a high retainer. But not to worry, I can offer you a 20% discount. How about this? You give me the funds in advance, discount applied of course, and I'll contact the expert. See if we can't bring that price down a little. I'm all about client convenience, and if she sympathizes with our cause and ups the discount, we'll call the difference 20% off would be 800,000 mora. Do we have a deal?
800,000? Oh, can't you go any lower?
На самом деле, учитывая, сколько у нас бабла,
But there has to be room for me to take a cut now, doesn't there?
800,000 mora is worth it if it means we get Crumclank back. It's fine, I'll cover it.
Splendid! I'll contact the expert right away.
Well, if you're okay with it, Aino.
And great news! The expert is already in the area. I hope you have a productive conversation.
Wait, a Melusine? That's the deal for Mirror's Traveler? Paimon? Fancy seeing you.
так мы же видимся уже 3 день тут.
So, the expert is a
Реально.
I've heard about these creatures before. They have special senses, right? They can pick up on things humans would never.
Really?
With her help, we'll get leads on Crumclank for sure.
There's something you should know about Dory. Retainer? What retainer? The Traveler is a hero to the Melusines. It's an honor to help her out. I would never ask for even a
Oh, wow! I didn't realize this expert idolized you so much, Traveler. Well, since she won't accept payment, I suppose there's no choice but for the entire 800... As always, I appreciate your patronage.
Although, I guess this turn of events is all thanks to your past heroics. In that case, I'll give you a generous 50% off the next time.
And the swindler claims another victim. Anyway, what are you doing in Nagra? Well, one of the Melazine agents from the Marechaussee Phantom followed the trail of a smuggling case straight to Nodcry. But she still hasn't made it back to Fontaine. We all started to get worried, and I happen to have some time off, so I'm here to check up on her. But enough about that for now. This merchant told me you needed help tracking down your missing companion. Could you describe them to me? The more details, the better. Then, would it be possible to take me to the last place you saw them?
Sure thing!
Тина. А почему он исчез тут? Он же исчез в другом месте абсолютно.
Alright, this is the last place we saw Crunklank. I remember that the recon bot disappeared right over there.
I've learned a little about those flying machines since I've been here. Their battery life isn't very long. Flying all the way out here is probably their limit. So, someone must have been in the vicinity to pick it up.
Oh, there's a group of people over there. Let's ask them.
Hello. We wanted to ask something.
Looking for trouble, kid? No? Then scram.
Ugh, not a good start. Legally speaking, even suspects have the right to remain silent. We can't force them to answer our questions.
That's what you're worried about? Well, it's your lucky day. There's no Clink Clank Legion, attack!
Они их замочили этой песенкой, считай, мутрофлей, да?
Have you seen a group of people carrying a heavy object pass through here? If so, which direction did they go in?
I see that pretty much on the daily.
If we think about when they started the lookout versus when they managed to get away, it would have been 2 days ago, between 4 and 10 p.m. We're looking for anyone in the vicinity who left with a heavy object in tow.
When you put it that way, I did see a group like that. Real shifty looking. Came in the afternoon, left at night. I'm pretty sure they were heading in that direction.
That direction, If they knew that their cargo was being targeted by other merchants, they were probably trying to get out of here without being seen. I think I know where they were heading.
То время сменилось наконец. Угу. Да, я понял.
Sweet dreams!
Не долечу.
Turn that frown upside down.
So, this is the place? But there's no one here. Assuming their stamina is within the range of a normal adult, if we factor in the weight of their cargo, they would have had to stop here and rest. Which means there should be quite a few traces around.
Traces? What kind of traces? This place just looks like a random stretch of...
Oh, there's a whole bunch. Here and over there. Oh, it might be hard for you humans to pick up on. If I point them out, could you help me investigate? This is the recon bot from that day! But Crumblank isn't here. Yup, pretty much what I expected. When they made their initial escape, they took the recon bot with them to cover their tracks. But it's exhausting to travel with that kind of cargo. So, once they made it far enough, they dropped the recon bot and ran off with Crumblank. I doubt they expected anyone. I bet these footprints are from when they fled this location.
Is that enough to tell where they went?
Enough to give us some clues at least. I see a special kind of sand in the footprints. It clearly isn't from any of the areas we passed through so far. If I'm right, they probably tracked the sand in from somewhere else. Somewhere they go a lot. Like their hideout.
A special kind of sand. Oh, wait! Near the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau on Paha Isle, there's a place called Maroon Basin. Oh, there's a huge beach there.
Then that's where we should head next.
Wow! Melazines are awesome! I want one!
Melazines are people, not pets, I know.
Сейчас был какой-то звук.
Well, that's the last clue we needed, right? Let's get going.
Time to relax.
Ой, ужас. Телепорт. Я рад, блин, не дойду. понял. Да.
We were right! There's a camp here! But I don't see Krumklang anywhere. Maybe he's inside.
Они прям упатуя.
Standing guard. Breaking in seems out of the question.
I'm sorry, everyone, but I think this is as far as I can go. There's not. Don't be sorry, Sadil. You've been such a big help. I wouldn't even mind sharing some of my secret dessert stash with you. And anyway, you probably shouldn't be here for this part because I'm about to do something bad, and you're too good for that. Okay. I know. Like I said before, I'm the boss of the Krumkake Whoa! Is that Zip-Zap Spybot number 1? It's Zip-Zap Warbot number 1 now.
Whoa. Warbot? I knew the kid was making dangerous stuff.
With Zip-Zap Warbot on our side, there's no stopping us. Come on! Charge!
Да, мы тут просто робот-маньячила. Ужас.
What is this thing? Help! Does somebody help me? What are you running for? Just take it down! There's nothing scary about.
The wrong test subject becomes.
Phew! We're in! Wait, what's that?
Whatever it is, it doesn't look friendly.
This hunk of metal has Krumklang's core. The thief already took him apart.
Quite the improvement, don't you think? My creation is 10 times more powerful than your little toy. Can't say I'm surprised. That's what a true genius can do.
Wait, you're that guy from the black market. The one at the front desk.
If your goal is to accomplish something that will shock the world, you're better off working behind this. I must admit, though, I'm rather surprised you made it this far. I expected you to spend more time fixating on those merchants.
You deliberately tried to steer us in the wrong direction.
What? You never questioned the fact that the first notice you found just so happened to have the clues you were searching for? The front desk is where people go to exchange information. But I get to decide what to put front and center. The person who controls the information controls the people who seek it.
So you're the one who stole Krumklank! Both times?
So what if I am? There's only one rule in Nodcry. Winner takes all. With this prototype, the more I earn will put me on equal footing with the other factions. Then, no one, not even you, will be able to say a word against me.
Just using a piece of tech you
Stole? No, rescued. I'm taking advantage of its wasted potential. Ever since learning about Kuvaki, I knew there was huge potential for machine integration. But no, I came all this way, but the stubborn natives refused to even entertain my ideas. it didn't go any better with the Fatui and their monopoly on Kuvaki research. But then, this stupid girl who spends all her time making useless toys opens a workshop, and all the factions of Nordcry practically grovel at her feet.
Он буквально начал ее оскорблять. Почему у нас не привели этого?
She's the one who gets to make a groundbreaking machine that has the potential to reshape the entire market. That role should have been mine!
Right. 'Cause it's definitely not embarrassing to have beef with a kid.
That's enough! Give Crumbclank back to us, right now!
We'll see about that.
В смысле, я что, не могу?
I can't even hit the thing! No, you guys, don't attack him! We just have to wait it out! I'm not letting Crumbclank become a war machine!
Ready,
Too
steady,
late for regret.
go! No! Uglay, you're... Let the show be sister.
It's too late for regret.
Yachan, Taechan, let's go!
Dissipate! I'll settle this! Flash attack!
Picked the wrong test subject.
Time to relax.
Our bond is strong!
What's happening? I need an engineer over here. Quick, fix it.
The core stopped working. It's supposed to concentrate Kuvaki, but it looks like it needs a specific transmission medium to operate.
What kind of medium?
Judging by the smell, I'd say some kind of dessert?
What?
Don't sound so surprised. Crumbclank is a dessert baking robot, but I always thought it would be too sad if he had to watch other people eat all the time without joining in. So when I designed Crumbclank, I gave him the ability to eat desserts too, not
I think I understand now. The consumption of a cake-like dessert is required to keep the core's Kuvaki concentration function operating. If cake baking is the goal, that kind of system is sustainable. But to use it as a weapon, not even Nodcry's entire flour and sugar production would be enough to generate the required amount of power.
And you're just noticing this now? Well then get rid of that stupid function!
Boss, it's embedded into the system. I'm not skilled enough to change something like that. I didn't even notice it at first.
See? Crumbclank isn't a war machine. Now give him back.
Дурацкое предположение. Если буквально в него вливать глюкозу, то он же все равно будет продолжать работать.
This technology could have been revolutionary. It was supposed to be my big break. And now it's trapped in some useless kitchen pot, all because of your stupid, childish idea. No, the prototype stays with me. I just need to hold out until I can secure an investment. Someone, get back the prototype!
Try me, you
Protecting the Krumkake craft shop is a job for all who call it home. Activating annihilation mode.
Another test subject. Fry!
Dissipate! Stay put!
Our bond is strong. Lightning,
Turn that frown upside down.
Понял.
Let him run for now. Nodcry doesn't have laws, but it does have rules. Once word starts to spread about what happened here, he'll get what's coming to him.
Is everyone all right? Apparently Nodcry doesn't have a police force, so I contacted your friends for help. Wow! Way to think ahead, Sadil. Wait! What about Crunk?
Miss Aino, during the altercation, my brethren and I retrieved the core from that construct. It should go to its rightful owner. I apologize for thinking otherwise before. This technology needs safekeeping, and I think... No. I know that it's safest in your hands.
And I know you're not the bad guys I thought you were, so enough with all the mushy stuff, alright? Let's go home, Ineffa. Oh, and when we get back, I want dessert. I think my monthly quota deserves to be reset, don't you?
Буквально первый же попавшийся вариант. Вливать в него глюкозу просто ведрами и все. И он будет продолжать работать до бесконечности. О май гад, бугар. Можно не допроходить.
Hey, it's been a while. Why don't we check up on Aino?
Ну ладно. Господи, 6 часов.
Hey, Ineffa! Oh, Yehuda! You're here too?
Well, after all that hard work, I at least deserve a slice of cake for my efforts. Don't you think?
Wait, there's cake?
Yes. You two are here just in time. Aino wanted to thank you for your help, so now that Crumbclink is back safe and sound, she thought it would be nice for everyone to try out his baking.
Действительно, глубокая модификация хлебопечки.
Wow! So this is what Crumbclank was supposed to...
Yes. Luckily, the core was still intact, so all Aino had to do was make a new body.
Woohoo! Is it ready? Hey! He ate it!
It's not unusual for a chef to take a few bites before serving a dish.
No need to worry. Once he's had his fill, he can get started on the desserts for everyone else.
Alright. Wait, speaking of desserts, where's Aino?
She thought of a new idea for a robot and shut herself in the workshop to get started. When inspiration strikes, she jumps into action. That's just who she is.
Why does Aino like building robots so much?
Retrieving historical records from databank. At first, I believe Aino was just shocked to find something that fascinated her more than desserts. And fortunately, her friends respected her passion, even if, aside from struggling to make ends meet, there was little time for much else. Then, one day, an acclaimed teacher discovered her and recognized her passion for what it truly was. Genius. Just like her friends, she finally discovered what she wanted to do, and not only that, she excelled at it. And when genius and passion collide, there's not much that can get in the way. So, Aino left her childhood friends, established the Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop, and started making all kinds of robot companions. Perhaps it all comes down to the natural instinct of a genius, the drive to see their imagination come to life.
Oh, so that's what draws her to robotics.
Based on my own experience with Aino, I think there's more to it than that. Long before she took me in, she was already pushing her skills to the limit in an effort to give each robot a distinct personality, and she already treated them like companions. What I mean is, it's not something that started with me just because I have a unique background. I think, after walking the path of a genius for so long, she looked around and realized there was no one at her side. So me, Krumklink, and all the other robots Aino has added to the workshop, we're not just proof of her genius, we're her family. We give her the companionship she longs for. As I see it, that's the true relationship between Aino and her robots.
Oh, wow!
Yes, and for that reason, it did not matter to Aino how powerful Krumklink could become, nor how feared or coveted his technology might be among the factions. And she decided that he would join his family, and that meant she would spare no effort to save him.
Yeah, that makes sense. But it makes Paimon wonder why someone like Aino would choose to stay and not...
I'm afraid my logic unit cannot make sense of that question.
Well, the way Paimon sees it, Nokrai is a dog-eat-dog place full of scheming and scamming. The people that thrive here seem to be built for that kind of thing. Anyone else would use the kind of tech Aino has to make weapons and threaten people. But Aino, she takes something that could be a weapon and turns it into a robot that makes cakes. It just doesn't seem like she fits in.
No, my view is the exact opposite. I've encountered the full spectrum of people that live here in Nokrai, but in my experience, very few of them can be said to represent this place. You say Aino doesn't fit in here, but I believe the opposite. If I were to attempt to define what a person from Nokrai should be, no one...
Ooh, the dessert should be done!
Yes, one moment. Allow me to serve them.
I want the one with the most frosting!
All right, everyone. Dig in.
So worth it.
Ну, я типа все взял. Всё. Как мне не хочется. Все, я спать. Все, спокойной ночи.